Alright, it is here. It is time for this. And also, I don't know if you can see her down there, but she's finally using the little cat bed. Being cute. She's behaving for now. We'll see if she continues to behave. I really like the title music. Iron Pineapple was saying that this game has a very, very good score. So that's fun. So I've heard that this game is very, very good, but also extremely hard. Like, even for a Souls game, it is absurdly hard. So, you know, that's cool. I don't know how ready I am for that, but we'll see. I've conquered some pretty brutal Souls challenges, and even shit like Rabby Reeby. I was not expecting that game to get as hard as it did, but, you know, I beat it. And then I unlocked, like, Nightmare Mode, and I just went, no, I'm good. So yeah, let's just, let's get started. There has been a couple updates since the game came out. Now lying. In honor of the great writer Carlo Collodi.
Can you hear me?
Butterflies.
Geppetto's puppet. We need your help.
That's it. Just getting right into it. Holy shit. That is a sensitive camera. Compare that to Tears of the Kingdom / Breath of the Wild, where you put it to max settings and it's still not even this fast.
Ah, there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
In fact, I'm gonna... Is it camera or sticks? I think it's camera, horizontal. Let me just lower that a bit. Actually, the horizontal is fine. It's just the vertical that's super touchy. Other way around. That'll do. It's very dark. What happened here?
I see they got Jiminy too. But we have to hurry. My name is Sophia. Please come to Hotel Krot, and I'll explain what's happening. Jiminy, please escort him to the hotel.
I read that as Gemini, but I guess that's like the proper spelling of Jiminy. Use belt. Alright. Increases brightness upon use. Small hemp with a cricket guide puppet inside. Oh, I see. What is this? Oh, is this our dark sign? All of the P organ's energy dies upon use. This initialization device was made as a necessary evil for delicate readjustments. Grinder. Repairs weapon durability. When durability falls to 0, attack decreases and the weapon cannot be repaired with the grinder. Thus it is advised to keep an eye on the durability gauge. To those in battle, the grinder is their lifeline. The sharpness of their blade can mean life or death. I heard that for the most part you won't even really notice this. But during the big, like, 2-phase boss fights, which is most of them, the grinder is, like, essential if you're only using one weapon. The pulse cell. It's our Estus flask. When you reach the max, the cell will be discharged. If you attack enemies while the cell is discharged, the pulse cell will be gradually charged. Oh, that's different. Pulse cells are ergo cells that power the P organ. They work with stargazers, and they can convert the energy from an attack's impact to recharge. Costume? I like that. Oh, I see. We have like 6. I mean, I don't know. I still think Sekiro has the best item belt. It doesn't need to be super complicated. Defense parts. Got a frame, energy converter, cartridge prototype, and a liner. And they all have different stats. Acid damage. We got our 2 rings, our weapons. I see. Marvelous Puppet Show Festival. Get the most loyal servant.
Let's get you out of there. Find something that might help. But the streets are not safe. Arm yourself with one of the weapons over there.
But only one.
It'll be helpful on your way to the hotel.
Path of the Cricket, balance. Path of the Bastard, dexterity. Path of the Sweeper, strength. Oh. Balanced combat style with power and speed. A quick and nimble combat style for striking the enemy's weak points. A heavy combat style that cuts down enemies using great physical strength. So we got vitality, vigor, capacity, motivity, technique, and advance. Which one has the rapier? Is that this? That's this one? I want to do that. I want to do Dex, I think.
Destination Hotel Court. Recommend escaping from this location.
Guard. Dash and dodge. Lock on, extra bag, switch weapon. I don't have another weapon. Switch Legion arm. I don't know what that is yet. I guess that's like literally my arm. Yeah, Legion arm. Left hand parts made of metal. It throws forward strong punches. Left hand parts made with exquisite detail. They do not have special powers. Geppetto's name is faintly engraved on them. It cannot be changed here. Wintry rapier's handle and blade. Well suited for hit and runs. It's got so many freckles. Can I see what my stats do? No? I guess not until we reach the level up lady. That was a hell of a noise. We have like guard puppets that are no, everyone's a puppet. Puppets that can bleed. Sawtooth wheel. Oh, it's a throwing knife. Everything became useful in battle in the paralyzed city. This suitcase looks like a chest that you would open in RE4. Use a pulse cell to recover HP. There's a maximum, yep. So you have 3 heals to start, which is more than Sekiro's 1. I also heard that this game is very linear, but not in a bad way. It's just like you're always moving forward, and there aren't too many like little side areas. I also heard that the dodge is a lot like Sekiro, where you don't have any dim ergo fragment. I'm assuming that's like our souls. Obtain Ergo 100. Geppetto's puppet could absorb Ergo and turn it into power. Ergo is both a power source and a currency in Karat. Even small pieces can be put to good use in the city. I see. Okay, that's cool. I keep wanting to use the bumper to sprint. Well, your default, like, walking speed.
Employee has the train station keys.
Your default walking speed is very slow. Guard. Guard is successful. You'll take reduced damage, but it'll consume stamina. Oh, that's the bloodborne health. Gives perfect guards to destroy an enemy's weapon or put the enemy in a staggerable status. And I heard that that's like the crux of this entire game. Like that perfect guarding in this game is even more key than it is in Sekiro. It's also harder to pull off than in Sekiro, so we'll see how that goes.
You cannot see in the dark. Switch me on and gently will light the way.
I thought you were on. Yeah. Oh, and you only get recoverable health if you guard. It's not when you get hit. Oh, the lock-on icon changes to let you know that you're in range to do it. That's good. The Grand Exhibition. I hear something big stomping around. Is that our asylum demon? Oh, you don't recover much of that recoverable health. At least not with this weapon. Maybe with like a strength weapon you would. If anyone finds this note, get out of the station and run. Be sure to steer clear of the waiting room. I saw a huge puppet smashing people to death in there. I locked the door, but I don't know if that'll work. At least it should stop people from randomly coming in. I'm gonna die soon, so I want to help you even if it's not much. Please survive, anyone. So yeah, puppets have gone insane. They're killing everyone. Do I want to jump? Whoa, where did you come from? Fable Catalyst. Catalyst made to supplement puppet abilities. Rapidly charges Fable. Catalyst made puppets more efficient by circulating ergo energy within their bodies. This groundbreaking invention was based on one alchemist's idea. Doors and ladders also a crowd that are locked by devices. Okay, before I go that way, there was this path that I didn't take. Is there anything here? I see you. Oh, I do have strong attacks. Oh, if I just press it, I jump back. And if I hold it... This is like Ricard's rapier. This is really cool. Thermite. Is that an explodey pot? Thermite bomb that can be thrown. Fire damage. After the puppet frenzy, people began to fashion weapons of resistance in their desperation. Many throwable weapons were manufactured, and these exhibited excellent results against their marching enemies. This is a hell of a, Oh, I can just equip from here. This is a hell of a concept for a game. I kind of love it. That's so weird. Just take the whole Pinocchio concept, but make it super grimdark. Apparently this game is incredibly faithful to the source material, which is cool. Like, in terms of just the characters themselves and how they're written, how they're portrayed. Pretty much everyone from the original Fable is in this. Well, there's the huge puppet. I want to throw fire at him. Staggerable. Hold for a charge attack. When you're attacking, a white outline will appear around the enemy's HP bar. When this happens, you can make the enemy staggered with a charge attack or with a Fable art. Oh, but they're not like... Okay, I see. They're staggerable, not staggered yet. Gotcha. Oh, you're all back. I don't know why I'm surprised. It's a Souls game, of course they are. Whoa. I got very dirty. Yeah, the parries are hard. That's definitely going to be a difficult thing for me. Ah, there's my stuff. Fire. Oh, wasn't expecting the third hit. When do I attack, though? Is the problem. Because you have to complete the charged attack. You can't just hit him with the first hit. And when you have a boss that just never stops attacking, when do you attack? So, yep, gonna be one of these games. No, he just kind of auto-aggroes. Also, I noticed I got a chunk of my Fable bar back when I got my Ergo. Which reminds me of how Blasphemous does it. There were times where I would just like purposely die at the start of a boss fight just because when you pick up your Lost Fervor, you get a bar of it back. Fable Arts. Use Blade Fable Arts. While guarding, use Handle Fable Arts. Weapons have distinct blades and handles that each have their own Fable Art. Different Fable Arts use up a different number of slots. Okay. Oh, and that's what those bars down there are. Fuck. Fatal attack. Face a staggered enemy and just hit them. If successful, it can inflict heavy damage. Oh, they fucking exploded. Oh, they don't have ragdolls, that's sad. I like how it shows you the exact amount that it's heavier by. Like, here's how much it weighs, and here's how much it's going up by. I like that. So it's a little heavier, but otherwise strictly better. This item was made in the Puppet Workshop for the purpose of improving strength while limiting the weight increase as much as possible. However, its weight is significantly greater than the standard version. Oh, the new icon doesn't go away until you leave the menu. Okay, so this is definitely cool, but yeah, it's going to be a learning experience for me. This is already super hard. And we just started. I heard several bosses got nerfed. They have less health. A couple of them do less damage. And when I say I heard, I mean I read the patch notes before as I installed the game. So I am glad that I waited. Well, not like I had a choice, I couldn't afford this over the last couple weeks. Repair the Stargazer. Is this a bonfire? Fully recover HP and stamina as well as charging your pulse cells. Repair a stargazer. Well, you can't see my achievements. We revived at this point in case of death. Remember, this process also revives enemies, not just your character. Yep.
This is called a stargazer. A marvelous device the stalkers used in the past.
Warning. Puppet threshold exceeds danger estimates. Please reduce puppet numbers or reset danger parameters.
As we are not strong enough to beat the puppets. But if I lend my power to this stargazer for a moment. Gather ergo, clever one. This stargazer will make you stronger. But the stargazer's strength doesn't last forever. So be careful with it. Hurry up and come to Hotel Krat.
So I still can't, like, get an explanation on what any of these do. Vitality is just health, I assume. And guard regain. And defense. Vigor is stamina. And we have tons of that to start. Capacity, I'm assuming, is our weight. What is Legion? Is it just like the damage that our arm does, or? Oh, it's probably the bar. That's like how much we can use our arm. Which, yeah, capacity, that makes sense. Oh wow, you gain a lot of weight. I might level that up early just to have some wiggle room. I like how there's only 6 stats. This reminds me of Bloodborne. Like, the level ups themselves actually aren't that expensive at all early on, so that's good. But yeah, only 6 stats, so like, what's motivity? I think that primarily affects our Legion arm attack, and then like slightly boosts our weapon attack, and also gives defense. That doesn't feel super necessary. At least not right now. Maybe eventually if I get like a super rad arm that I want to use all the time, but building around it, I don't know. Technique. Oh, maybe motivity is just like strength. That's your strength stat. Oh yeah, descaling and then technique. I gotcha. Okay, yeah, no, I'm overthinking this. It's just strength, dex, and I'm gonna say like faith. Because there's a third scaling thing up there that we haven't gotten yet. And yeah, this is our elemental resist. Also gives Legion meter. See, I don't need motivity because I'm going dex. I'm gonna get capacity to start. Get my equip load up a little bit. I kind of want to get everything to 10. Just like even 10. And then I want to pump health for a while. I want some HPs. Yeah. What is that 13? What is this? Oh, level. What is disruption? So we got fire, electric, and acid as our elemental damage types. I want to play with acid weapons. Commit some war crimes. these are tiny carriages. Either that or we're just really big. I mean, this one's proper. But why is this one so tiny? I guess this is like a one-person carriage, and then, yeah, the driver. It just looks really small. Welcome to the city of Krat in honor of... Whoa! Hold up. Have to murder a man real quick. Oh, if I want to take screenshots, it uses my Legion arm. In honor of Valentinus, who erected the cornerstone of something. Origin. A dog? It's a puppet dog. Even in Puppet Land, I can't escape from software dogs. So yeah, if you see my camera like centering a whole lot, that's me trying to lock onto stuff if I can't tell what's ahead. I mean, that guy I can clearly see coming, but... that dude I didn't see. Might be able to backstab him. Yeah, I get fucked. Vivid Ergo Fragment. Dog. Oh, is that my super parry? That makes sense. Oh, and it's only consumed if I actually land it. I like that. That was the thing that pissed me off in Mortal Shell, is you would try to do your super parry, and if you missed, it would consume the meter, and it's like, well... fuck me, I guess. So I love that. That's awesome. Dog. Other dog. The timing window is, fuck, really? Oh, you die fast in this game. I don't know if I like that super parry. The timing is, I'm assuming it, like, instantly staggers an enemy if it lands. But boy, is it hard to, Death Ergo is dropped on this spot. Get back your lost Ergo by retrieving the Death Ergo. If enemies damage you or kill you again before you retrieve it, the amount you can recover decreases. If you're damaged before you retrieve it, the amount decreases. Ooh, I don't like that. That's terrifying. Time the enemy's attack correctly to deflect it and trigger a powerful attack. Okay. You just like auto counter if that lands, but it's like super hard to land. Too many dogs. I like the like shoom sound effect every time you kill an enemy, because it gives you that clarification that yes, this enemy's dead, you can stop attacking them. And target something else. Because, you know, in like every Souls game you have the sound effect. The every time you kill something, but it doesn't like trigger until after they're dead. So like, you know, you'll backstab someone, kick them to the ground, they'll have a little animation, and then you'll hear the noise. Krat Times, issue 183. The Krat Grand Exhibition has been delayed. This decision was made to protect the citizens until the puppet frenzy that has recently paralyzed the city is under control. The occurrence began on Rosa Isabel Street, resulting in hundreds of casualties. While the cause is still unknown, the number of casualties and the scale of damage are both growing, and as the crisis dragged on, the workshop and Vanigny Company, Krat's largest puppet factory, announced that they would offer emergency supplies to citizens and do everything they could to alleviate the situation. A task force is investigating the possibility of a fatal loss of the Grand Covenant, which is the control protocol of the workshop's puppets. However, there is no quick solution as of now, with the puppet frenzy resulting in more casualties. As the city braces for a resurgence of the petrification disease, the citizens were advised to stay indoors for their safety. However, many citizens are trying to escape through Krat Central Station, intensifying the general chaos. And that's all the corpses we've been passing. I like how all this luggage is just randomly strewn out here, blocking our way. That's just funny to me. Like, that's just so video game. So yeah, expect there to be a lot of stealthy runbacks and a lot of unintentional grinding in this playthrough, because I'm going to be dying a whole lot. See you. This guy's got a gun. Can I do a plunging attack? I can. Here, oh. That is immensely satisfying. The fucking, like, saw noise every time you backstab something. It's incredibly savage. But deeply satisfying. Hello, boys. Is that a complete and total waste? Yes, but it felt cool. So I've already killed everything over here, but I'm going to do it anyway, again, because, again, unintentional grinding. Well, I guess this is intentional. Ow. They give you so many catalysts, so yeah, I'm not too worried about my fatal meter. If I need more in a pinch, then I'll just use one of those. Alright, we got two paths. I want to go up here first. Oh. Okay, you can't queue up a charge attack after a light attack. Well, you can. Okay, you can't after the finisher. So 1, 2, 3, and then I have to wait a second. Or, it just doesn't happen sometimes. Also, my combo is 2 attacks, not 3. It's just stab, stab. $300 ergo. VN line, travel all over the world. Venigni, we make tomorrow. Volunteers wanted at the Grand Exhibition. Homo Machina. I had a feeling. You can't trust corners in these games. Cause for Panic. My favorite album. Okay. Clang. Fury attack. Some enemies become red and use a strong attack called the Fury attack. You can't dodge or guard it, but you can counter with a perfect guard. God. I'm already really bad at this. Oh, he shoved me away so I couldn't get the stagger. Yeah, if I could get a weapon that has like a really quick heavy attack, that'd be great for the staggers, because this one, it's kind of hard to land at a final hit. Anyone else, or is it just this guy? God, that scared the hell out of me. I don't like the noise the pulse cell makes when you recharge it. I do like that it recharges though, that's super nice. If you use your last one, it slowly comes back as you...
Optimal location for observing the destination.
This game looks really nice. I've never heard of NeoWiz before. Apparently they've been around since, I want to say, 07. I just looked this up like a couple hours ago, and I've already forgotten. But yeah, they've been around for a while now. Working on all sorts of... They worked on Mega Man Online, one of the Battlefield games. They've had their fingers in a few different pots, but yeah, this is This is one of their games, and I am curious. And I'm enjoying it so far. Oh, there's a plunging attack. And just enough stamina for that. I am watching my stamina. Might not look like it. Vanigi's Urgent Repair Tool. Instantly repairs weapon durability. To support stalkers, regrettably, its manufacturing facility was destroyed during the puppet's occupation, so it has become a rare item. I guess that's for when you don't have time to use the grinder. That said, the grinder is like really fast. And it seems to get faster as you hold it. Oh, I guess if you break your weapon, though, you can't use the grinder, so you would have to use that, quick repair. That's probably what it's, like, really for. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. That one doesn't have a head. Yeah, so all I know about this game is what I saw in Iron Pineapple's video on it. And it's so I had no interest in this game at first, but after watching his video, it kind of sold me. Aw. You can't backstab a dog. Because I was like, oh yeah, that game looks kind of cool, but whatever. And then I watched Iron Pineapple's video, and I'm like, wait, hold on. This actually looks rad. I just wasn't really in a Soulsy mood, which is why I wasn't really thinking of this. I love how he just smacks it. And this is... Oh, okay. That's our Dark Souls shortcut. I should probably go rest and level up.
The puppet is blocking the entrance, and that's the only way in. So please, be careful.
Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, I should probably go and level up. Yeah, let's do that. Because this sounds like it's gonna be an actual boss. Spend this arrow. Let's get some health. And... so I get 19 health, 4 stamina. I'm good on that for now. This doesn't do anything for me, really. Should I pump damage early? I just don't know what to do. Let me get 1 point of damage. Oh, there's one right here. I assume that's for parry practice. Yeah. And then it shows you your damage numbers. Okay, that's actually really cool. Who dis?
Hello there. Welcome to Krat, visitor. I didn't think there were any stalkers left to fight the puppets. You didn't hear? Figures. The whole organization fell apart. All that's left are wannabes and amateurs who think they can fight on their own. You ought to buy something while you're at the festival. You can't rely on yourself alone. Out here alone? You could use some help. Here's a festival gift for you. Now get yourself something useful.
Throwing cell. Electric damage. Electric Blitz Abrasive. Wise stalkers are prepared to face any manner of variable that comes up in battle. I get the feeling that this, if this is a boss coming up, that it's going to be weak to electricity. Puppet Saber. Oh, these are the 3 tutorial weapons. The starting weapons. Great Sword of Fate. Increases attack temporarily. Perfectly block the enemy's attack temporarily. Is there an option to get rid of this, like, control guide over in the corner there? Because it's not necessary, I don't need it. Introducing the Parade Puppet! Here appears a terrific puppet that will enliven the parade. Introducing Parade Master, a remarkable parade puppet model from the workshop to celebrate the grand exhibition. Hello there, I am the Parade Master. I like singing and marching with people. The Parade Master has the following functions: 16 jolly songs, cheerful laughter, and 54 parade phrases. Parade dances to delight children, the strength to carry 6 men on his shoulders. This Parade Master was made Big in commemoration of the Grand Exhibition. Check out its charms on the eve of the upcoming exhibition. Uh-oh. God damn. Pinocchio don't play. Ah. Oof. Oh my god. Oh. Never ready for that. Oh, his subtitles are in English. They're just in a weird font. Yep. Perfect parrying is super fucking hard. The window is incredibly tiny. And that's where I'm gonna struggle the most. Oh, I love that. That's fantastic. That was a cool effect. What? Oh, it's because he's phase transitioning. Because his health briefly went white, but then I lost my chance because he's phase transitioning. That was bullshit, I couldn't move. Yeah, he has a ton of health for the first boss. You keep all of your Fable, though. I like that. Ah. Oh, I'm surprised that worked. I thought he was gonna hit me first. Ah. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. Fuck. Yeah, that second phase is insane. It's not even like the big overheads that I'm struggling with. It's the little combo swings. I just can't perfect block them. Also, I might have to turn the game down a bit. I'm noticing. Fuck. Fine. That's less fine. Oh, he can just cancel you right out of that, okay. Ah. Eliminated. Quartz. Special kind of ergo, a different color and vibrate. Oop. Rare ergo. Parade leaders ergo. Treasure hunter may want this rare ergo. Are these like boss weapons? You could use it for 5,000, or... Although the entire audience disappeared in a pool of blood, the parade master was cheerful. As long as there's a king, the show must go on. Material, quartz. Colorful tiny ergo fragment. Activates a special ability when equipped to the P organ. There's a special kind of ergo with different color and vibration. The workshop uses this gem to bring out puppets' different abilities. Cute.
Out here alone? You could.
So I'm not interested in the greatsword, but I do want to see the other, the balanced starting weapon. Oh, you can sell your pieces in here too. Ah. It does. I see, this one just has balanced scaling for both stats. I mean, just going by stats. Just going purely by stats, this seems better. Oh, I already went over here, don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I can't level up at this one. Only some of them, sorry. Or maybe only that first one, just because otherwise you wouldn't have a way to level up. And now it's only at the level up lady. Alright. Hotel Crap, the greatest luxury you will ever experience. These notices aren't up for very long. Treat yourself to an unforgettable day.
One more thing I should mention. The hotel's security excludes puppets like you. So you'll have to lie to get inside. You're a special puppet after all.
Yeah, don't mind the arm, it's a prosthetic. I wonder how devs of these games decide on your starting stats for like each of the classes. Hidden Moonstone. Upgrades normal weapon blade up to plus. Oh, this is our Titanite. Upgrade the blades of common weapons. Moonstone was not from this world, however, it was the most optimal enhancement material. In their urgency, technicians pushed forward with using the Moonstone for weapon upgrades without time to review it any further. It's funny to me, like you have all these different classes with different stats. And then like with Elden Ring, I just went with Deprived. Or Wretch or whatever it was called. Just a balanced 11 in every stat. I still have my whole first Elden Ring stream was like 5 hours of just looking for clothes. Because I started without any armor as a Deprived.
Welcome to the sanctuary of the Grand Covenant. Prove your identity. Who are you? Grand Covenant's fourth law. A puppet cannot lie. Welcome to Hotel Krat.
Your springs are reacting. Desert B. Yep. These are very Korean names. Like I said, I didn't know anything about NeoWiz until today. I didn't know they were a Korean team. Oh. Again, really good music. So yeah, they just had a whole bunch of puppet people integrated into their society and their daily lives, and they all went nuts, started killing everyone. The puppet uprising. You can increase your stats when you level up. Wow. Thanks, game. I never would have figured that out.
I'm so happy to see you.
Anime girl.
I am Sophia. I've been waiting for you. Searched all over the city of Krat to find you. You must have questions. Geppetto will have answers. But we have to find him first. He was last seen on Elysian Boulevard. All of Krat is dangerous for humans. And that neighborhood is one of the scariest. Please find Geppetto on Elysian Boulevard. I'll explain more once you find him.
She has a similar, like, drawl to the plain doll. Like, what is her accent? I was considering pumping health for a while, but until we get, like, items that increase our pulse charge's actual healing, it's not, like, super important.
Look at Gemini. I think he's in shock.
Jenny is fine.
That's proof you're broken. The real Gemini isn't so calm. I'm no inventor, but perhaps I can fix him. Or perhaps he'll fix himself in time.
I can fix him.
Wait, take this pocket watch.
I can make him worse.
Krat is a labyrinth of peril right now. This watch will guide you to a safe place. Be careful, clever one.
Blue phase pocket watch.
I'll use my power to help you. Ergo is the miracle that made Krat prosper. Without Ergo, there would be no automated puppets to make Krat wealthy. When you move, you tap into the power of ergo within you. Gather more ergo. It will make you stronger. In the folklore of Krat, a cricket often acts as a guide. That is why these automated models became popular. But Gemini is unique. He's more than just a guide. As you get more familiar with Gemini, you'll see what I mean.
Okay, so it really is Gemini, not Jiminy. Gotcha. I still look at it and I think Gemini. That's our teleport device. Teleport to hotel or last stargazer used. Oh, it's our idol. Carved idol. I have a feeling that anything made by that boss soul will just be a strength weapon? That didn't seem like a dex kind of boss to me. So I kind of just want to eat his soul, but I'll refrain for now until I see what I can actually make from it. I don't have any records. Soft boy game? This soft boy can punch metal doors down. I don't know how soft he really is. Venigi's Krat Landmark Guide 1. This month's attraction, Hotel Krat. Hotel Krat is one of the city's creepiest and most mysterious buildings. According to lore, Hotel Krat is in an isolated castle built by an aristocrat devoted to a form of occultism after receiving a revelation from a radiant tree. It's the air tree! At one point it was used as a mental institution, and some patients said that they saw hallucinations. However, no records remain, as they were all destroyed in a large fire, conveniently. Above all, being so far underground just compounds the rumors. Some even said that it is connected to an unknown hell. But now the rumors have served to embellish the charm of Hotel Krat, which has been renovated in the latest style. As the recent rumors of the Grand Exhibition's Ghost Hotel spread, more customers are actually looking to stay at the hotel. Next is a comment from the hotel owner, Miss Antonia. A ghost hotel? I've heard more times than I can remember. But fortunately, our hotel guests are brave like lions. It's not a problem at all. Rating 4 out of 5. Creepy and mystical. Best resort in Krat. Reporter Medoro. This guide was made with the support of Venigi Company, friend of the city. Living it up at the Hotel Krat. That's a cool painting. Little village landscape. This place is really nice. Oh, hello. Who dis?
Unexpected guests are welcome. We don't insist on reservations. I am Antonia, and this is my hotel. Welcome. Oh, I knew from the moment we met that you're Geppetto's puppet. He might have a few loose screws, but Geppetto's skills are undiminished. It's a shame. He took off for Elysian Boulevard, and he never came back. If he doesn't turn up soon, we'll have to make a new coffin. Oh, I forgot. I was keeping this for him. It comes with a long story. But I think it's better off with you. Please find that old man. And do take care of yourself out there.
Someone's memory and show off clothes. So I'm gonna turn the music down one notch. Maybe 2 notches. It's kind of overpowering everything. Oh shit, clothes. The uniform of a sophisticated and dignified boarding school. These clothes have been worn before. The initial M is engraved on an elegant brooch. Oh shit, I can sit? Oh hell yeah. Now when can I flop on my back? Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the Sailor Boy outfit, but I guess I'll wear it.
People have no idea so many secrets are buried in Krat. Thanks for keeping me company. What are you curious about? I see you're here. That means you can lie. Your lies are a rare ability. You're able to choose your own path, unbound by anything. People on the outside are still afraid of puppets. Lie to protect yourself and find your path. I'm an old friend of Geppetto's. His son is like family to me. Make yourself at home. You're always welcome here at the hotel. If you have any questions, ask my butler, Polendina.
What about Sophia? Who is she to you? Hey, that's more notes than I know. Get fucked, books. Are you Polendina?
Welcome to Hotel Krat. My name is Polendina, butler to Lady Antonia. Please let me know how I may be of service. At Hotel Krat, comfort and calm walk hand in hand. Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I be of service?
Oh, here's a shop. Legion magazine. Polymer filling that activates a Legion arm's specific ability, can be implanted in a Legion arm to charge Legion rapidly. Polymer bullets that are used in Legion arms were developed in collaboration with Venigi Works. These bullets undergo a chemical reaction inside a Legion arm and turn into different substances like fire, electricity, or acid. Neat.
The Grand Covenant is a set of absolute commands imprinted on puppets when they are made. First law. All puppets must obey their creator's commands. Second law. A puppet may not harm humans. Third law. A puppet protects and serves humans and the city of Krat. Fourth law. A puppet cannot lie. I've told you about the laws engraved upon every puppet. Do you require anything else?
Well, I think they broke those first three. Just a hunch. She's so short. She's also like leaning back, but
I heard about you from Geppetto, but to see you in person, wow. You should take this. Geppetto left it with me.
awesome. I got a pile bunker. Each Legion arm has its own combat ability. Puppet string.
The sound of it alone. That craftsmanship comes only from the hands of Geppetto. You must be something else. A custom arm from Geppetto himself is quite an accessory. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I am Eugenie from the Workshop Union. I know my way around weapons of all kinds. I'm sure Master Geppetto would agree. If any of your weapons need work, bring them to me. I know my way around a weapon. Want me to look at something?
Do I commit to the rapier? I'm not going to commit to anything just yet. I want to use the other sword a little more. Give it even more technique scaling. Completely remove the motivity scaling. You can make it balanced. You can add advance. Oh, and the advance doesn't remove any of the other scalings. So you're not losing anything for that. That's cool. It just straight up adds a third scaling. There is no disadvantage to going full technique on this. Whereas this also benefits from technique because that's my highest stat. Alright, cool. That's like weapon infusion from 2 and 3.
Stargazer is a survival device used by the Stalkers. It powers itself by accumulating and absorbing ergo spores in the air. The
Spores?
Stalkers installed Stargazers all across the city. Once they're recovered, we can put them to use. If you want to test your skills or try new techniques, head for the garden. The stalkers captured a puppet to use for training. Don't look at me like that. Everyone hates puppets. I know whose side you're on.
Yeah, just go and kill your own kind, boy. Don't ask questions. It cannot be changed here. Can be strung around an enemy to drag it toward you or to move you toward it. Stalkers devise the tool that increase their mobility during combat with puppets. The wire instantly narrows the distance between one and one's enemy, but it cannot guarantee one's safety afterwards. Oh. It looks like it has upgrades. Neat. Cat. It's a hell of a hiss. I organize this place according to the rules, so don't touch anything. I guess it doesn't work on him. I don't know if I like the slashes on this. Great fortune to all visitors, rest for all travelers, blessings to all friends. Boobs! I can't show that on Twitch. That's just this guy's life now. He punch. I like how his knocking is just palm striking the door. Rosa Isabel something key. Hi. All puppet technology in Krot was born of his hands. He probably has mixed feelings about this whole scenario. Oh yeah, time to get our schoolboy clothes dirty.
Hey, let's be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Jiminy. We'll talk later, when we're safe.
Thingy obtained. Rats? Dale's bookstore? Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this thing. It's slower and only kills things one hit faster. What's its backstab look like? Hi there. Ah. Clinked off of that guy. Yeah, I don't think I like that sword. It has really awkward, wide, arcing
Glaceon
slashes.
Boulevard was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better. But that was long ago. Before the puppet frenzy.
Well, your voice got better quick. Ow. Not going that way. Oh, he survived. Get on the ground. A treasure chest. Got a flame. It is heavier. It's heavy but reliable. Oh no, these guys have slightly more health. It takes 6 hits now. Gun! But only on some of them? Press the button. Clements. Oh, this guy doesn't stagger. The big boy. Fuck. Fuck. I'm actually about at my break point anyway. So I will be right back. And I'm back. Man, I want to like get off my butt and go outside and do something, but it has been rainy and miserable for like 3 days now. Ever since October started. We have punch arm and we have string arm. Stargazers in areas with an event will be marked with a hint. Oh, that's cool. You don't have to guess about where side quests are now.
I'm Gemini, your friendly puppet guide. Or friendly guide puppet? I don't know, one of those. I'm also a friend of Sophia's. Last time I woke up, Sophia was there because she woke me up. But I'm sure there are still other memories in there. Sorry. Must be the shock. Bear with me, and I'll do my best to guide you.
I mean, he's no Melina, but he seems cool. Where was that ladder? Is that up here? Ah, there it is. There we go. Well, he dropped a lot of shit. I'm assuming he doesn't respawn. All these like mini-boss style guys. Gemini would be annoying if he chatted constantly, but I feel like he's used an appropriate amount. I mean, I like his voice. He's funny. It's just he's not a cute lady. I'm a tad biased. I know EO isn't quite the same role, but still, he's no EO. Also, I love... Me and Iron Pineapple have very different opinions on Code Vein. I don't think he likes that game very much. Whereas, I adore it. I absolutely love Code Vein. It has glaring issues, and I will be the first to tell you about them, but it's just fun. I love that game. Oh, I see. These are different. The Crack's calling. In front of a boss area to summon a specter. If you wish for it desperately enough, they may be able to summon someone who wants to help save this world. Emergency protection temporarily protects. Oh, you're awake, are you? Meow. Come here. Come here. Meow. Hi. Meow. Well, the anime titty doesn't hurt either, exactly. Food for the cricket puppet that receives help from Gemini. When used, there is a death ergo to reclaim, it reduces the ergo loss from being hit. Be fed ergo to build affinity. However, no one could have imagined that this model had another ability that was even more special. Don't worry, I'll make sure to protect you. Attribute resistance ampoule. Overheat, shock, decay, and corruption. Why are you clawing at my shirt? Stop. It has enough holes in it as it is. Where did I come from? Can't go in there. Stop. Okay, you're not gonna sit nice, are you? Go get your mouse. Go get that mouse. Meow. Whoa. Ow. Spears hurt. Bye. Oh. Sharp pipe. Passes through the enemy and inflicts piercing damage. Some throwable weapons boast great destructive power on their own. When combined with the strength of puppets, nothing more needs to be said. Oops. Probably don't want to fall. Another moonstone. Is this the electric gate? I think so. There's a big grapple hook up there. Ow. Oh, it didn't actually do any damage. It just just inflicted a status element, which depletes very quickly compared to how it usually goes. Quit it. Quit throwing shit at me. I can't retaliate. So what do we think shock does? Is it bleed like an armored core? Is it... more spear guys. Frozen man's letter. My Louis and Charlotte, my treasure. I can't hear anything. I think the streets are already dead. Nothing but silence. I assume that I too will become just another petrified corpse soon. I still remember the 21st of September, the sound of your singing voice and the sights of Charlotte looking at picture books. I miss all of it. The best thing I did when I was alive was send you and Charlotte to the cathedral for shelter. Remembrance. I wish this nightmare was all over, if only you and the kid could come back, but I guess now it's impossible. I love you, Luis. I pray that you're safe there. That's a big boy. We'll come back to him. Ah. Come on down. No? Okay. Guess we're doing this now, okay. fuck you. Ah, it's the only thing I don't like about this weapon. It is so hard to land that last heavy hit on things that can't be staggered by it. Life amulet. Max HP boost, cool. Slightest blink is enough to make a puppet move. Puppets do not have life, but it is enough to move them. Can I have, like, a number? Like 20. I got 20 health from that, cool. How you doing? She always wants to be by my feet. What are you doing? Ah, there's just a hotel crat button. Nice.
I know my way around a weapon.
So yes, I am going to upgrade the, wait, not that. The rapier. And then I need 2 for the level 2. Get away from the cords, kitten.
I'll use my power to help.
Oh, right. Because you spawn in over there, so I'm always like, wait, where do I... Is that a wolf man? With a big ass, like, hammer pickaxe? What's going on there? Friend or fiend? Is that Blath? Inside the house. The only house. It's the not FromSoft wolf buddy. It's Rusty. Oh yeah, okay, so the big guys don't respawn. Good, good. Those are just mini bosses. Hello, who are you?
Why, hello! I didn't know anyone was alive out here. I know what you're thinking, but I'm not a burglar. I'm just crashing in an abandoned house for a while. Don't worry, I won't cause any trouble. We survivors need to look out for each other. For your information, I didn't steal this.
Oh, even better protection. They're the same price, though. Electric coil stick. So yeah, I'm assuming advance is just arcane from Bloodborne. It's just strength, dex, and arcane. No blood tinge though. Also, this is very expensive. Greatly increases electric damage. And then a hammer strike. Totally not magic, but basically magic. Pepper. Get away from the cords. The one place I don't want her to be is around all the cords, and it's the one place she wants to be. Get out from there, please. Thank you. Ow. Well, I do a little more damage. Where's my Ring of the Evil Eye? That'd be really nice in this game. What did I just say? Yeah, come over here. Does this actually pause? I don't think so, I can still hear him. What? The hell was that? The Alchemist Bridge is the bridge on Elysian Boulevard and a hub for getting to Craft City Hall. The holy Ouroboros, the mark of the alchemist, is fittingly engraved into the bridge. This shows that the alchemists are not just a powerful, privileged class, but have also donated tremendous amounts of money across the city. Thanks to the thriving culture of philanthropy in Krat, you can find areas with names and prominent figures. It's like the city's motto: the citizens are the owners of the city. The most widely known attraction is Rosa Isabella Street. It's named after the cultural sponsor, Lady Isabel Moned. But if you think about how the lady's married to the leader of the alchemists, Valentinus, you'll think twice about who really is in control of Krat. The union of Krat's old families and the organization of alchemists is shown in this symbolic form, given that the sacred Ouroboros mark is engraved on a city hall as well. It's obvious who owns the city of Krat. Rating 3 out of 5. A good place to learn about Krat's beginning and in its essence. On one hand, I prefer the FromSoft approach of like never giving you like Resident Evil style convenient lore books lying all over the place and just having random shady NPCs.
Wait, I can sense something strange. Jeepers! Is that a butterfly? Why is the ergo reacting like that? If you want to check it out, I can take point.
But on the other hand, I like how we're mainly getting our lore through like newspaper scraps and stuff. What's going on? Have to kill the butterfly? Dimensional butterfly will appear in parts of Krat. Monad's lamp can detect the butterfly, lighting up red to point out its location. Characters near the hiding butterfly, it will appear. After a certain amount of time, it will disappear into another dimension. Kill it to get useful materials. Okay, they're Titanite wizards. Titanite butterflies. He mentioned taking points, so I thought that was him turning into the butterfly. But then I realized I could lock onto it, and I'm like, oh, wait a minute, I have to kill this, don't I? Petrification disease quarantine zone. No trespassers. Everyone is a patient or a lunatic. Do not speak to them. Let's down this way. So many ways to go. What's going on here?
Like we used to.
Oh. There's another big boy. Oh, that gives me so much electric resist. It's also barely any heavier. And it's better in every way, so, An appendage newly developed by the Workshop Union. It has a new design and enough versatility to be used in different places. Will probably be handy.
Who is it? Is that you, Murphy? Oh, I guess not. Sorry, I thought you were my friend, Murphy. Murphy is a super cool police officer. As a puppet, even the petrification disease can't get him. I wish I was like him. You should leave so you don't catch the disease from me. If only we could play together like we used to. Murphy, I miss you.
See, when I looked up NeoWiz, it said that they've been around since like 2007, and they... Oh, here he comes. And they've had parts in several different projects, but I don't know how many of those they actually made, and how many they just like helped in. Ah. Oh, round 8. The Steam page just says developed and published by NeoWiz. I probably could have lured him into this, huh? It's just like not seeing explosive barrels until the fight is over. Developed by NeoWiz and Round 8 published by NeoWiz. So it might be like a Square Enix case of putting their name all over Automata. Dogs! These electric traps are everywhere. Because yeah, NeoWiz as primarily a publisher makes more sense. Because again, their like track record that I saw on Google is very weird and all over the place. Round 8's only other game is an MMO called Bless Unleashed. Yeah, that was the first result when I googled NeoWiz. There was like 2 other Bless games, and then Blessed Unleashed was that one. That guy's glowing. What are you doing down there? Get away from the cords, please. Why are you glowing? Oh, I think it was just the light. I don't like the noise that... What's it called? Pulse charge? Pulse cell. Your Estus flask. I don't like the noise it makes when it recharges. It scares the hell out of me every time. Fuck. It's just so loud. It's not too bad in a boss fight because the boss music kind of drowns it out a little, but in general exploration it is just so fucking loud and it always startles me. I can't tell if that's just ambient noise or if someone's like walking. Oh right, I can't go in that door. Round. There be a cat. And it's not my cat. I mean, it is nice, I just wish it wasn't so deafening. I don't want to be jump scared every time I can heal again. It is like Hollow Knight, though, where you can just keep slapping enemies, and then, oh hey, I can heal again.
So dark. I can't see a thing.
Like her unmoving silhouette.
This must be your first time in the petrification disease quarantine zone. For most people, this is their last stop. You are a good Samaritan for coming all the way here. I'm one. May I ask you a favor? My family took my baby from me and sent me here. They said it was for my own good, but it was heartless just the same. A baby must be with its mother. Please go to Krat City Hall and bring me my baby.
Okay.
Thank you so much, kind one. I can finally see my sweet Elena's face again. Please hurry. Hard scales spreading across my eyes.
Oh, that sounds horrible.
Before I lose my sight, please.
She said the baby was at City Hall. Should we check it out? Oh, I hope everybody's safe.
I doubt it. I highly doubt this baby's alive. Ah, hell. I'm so bad at fighting the big guys. Their attacks are so fast. What do you mean I missed? I disagree. That last hit went like over his shoulder. Oh, the triple hit. He's going for a cart ride. Also, I got a weapon. I think that's a strength weapon. Yeah, it is. It's so tiny. And she's just laying on my Switch case now. I don't know why she loves going down there and like laying on the basket where I have all my game cases. Which doesn't sound super comfortable, but she just insists that's where she wants to be all the time. Which is fine as long as she's not chewing cords. It itches, peel the skin, and there's blue blood, 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 pretty cocoon, blue angel, joyful appetite, blue death, what a feast! I'm alive, it itches! Oh, we got joy mutants now, cool. Warning, petrification disease quarantine zone. Okay, I already read that. So it sounds like Ergo is affecting people as well. That guy's a sword! Oh shit! He has learned the ways of the blade! Oh, he can be stagger locked though. So I have that. Smack. What's that noise? Oh, it's the dog eating people, okay. Carry on. Repair punch. Oh, hey. I hate that you can't level up here. Like, I love Souls 2 and I love Bloodborne, but goddamn. It's my least favorite thing. So anytime you want to level, you gotta go back home. You can't just do it from the bonfire. I had him. Dog! Oh, you're fast. All puppets will be destroyed. Oh, was it that message?
Come out, Geppetto! You've got a lot to answer for! You know what caused the puppet frenzy, don't you? You're their maker, practically their father! You and the alchemist scheming together. Tell me the truth! What's your problem? I'm here for the old man. Get lost. Wait. I know you. Or more like, I know what you are. You're the devil's puppet. You can't sneak past me. Die!
Uh-oh. Time to do a murder. Mad donkey.
I'll kill you both, then stream up on the bridge.
Fuck. His attack just so delayed.
Are you a dream or a nightmare? Stop showing up already. This time it's destroyed for sure.
Oh good, I don't have to send it back on. Yeah, this was Pineapple's biggest gripe with the game, is that, I guess this salty rumback isn't that bad, but... After Sekiro made them so much more tolerable, and then Elden Ring just gives you the stakes America outside boss fights. Going back to this is irritating.
Are you a dream or a nightmare?
That attack has like the hugest wind-up. I'm just not ready for it. Oh my god. So it just doesn't do anything to you?
Are you a dream or a nightmare? Stop showing up already.
Ah!
Cursed puppet! Back again!
Ah!
Destroyed for sure.
It's more just the fact that they shouldn't even be a thing anymore. Like, I feel like Elden Ring kind of set a precedent. And that should just be the new norm. And especially with how brutal this game is, like, you're going to be dying so goddamn much. Like, I already am. I gotta wait for this fucking elevator to open, I gotta dash past these guys. Over and over and over and over. Like the runbacks just shouldn't be a thing anymore. Like, that's one thing that this genre needs to just stop doing. And I agree.
Cursed puppet! Back again!
Also, I hate the orange health mechanic in this game. Because, like, when do you have time to actually attack back and get that health back? Bosses never stop attacking. And they also instantly retaliate the second you attack, so, like, it's kind of a useless mechanic. And then actually getting staggers is impossible. Because you have to land the final hit of your charge attack. And when they never stop attacking and instantly retaliate, it's impossible to land that fucking last hit. Like, that's what I'm hating about this game so far, is those two mechanics combined are awful. It's like, oh sure, you can play aggressively and get your health back, but it's just gonna get you killed. So what's the point? And then, like, actually successfully staggering things is impossible half the time. So that's not fun. And also the perfect parry window being, like, a frame. Like, basically frame perfect. Don't enjoy that.
Cursed puppet! Back again!
And then he just hits me out of it. So I can't fucking stagger him. It's just impossible to stagger. And then it goes away. That is the worst fucking mechanic.
It's destroyed.
I hate it so much. Like, when do you attack? Like, it's not quite as bad as the, Yeah, I know Fable Arts can stagger as well, but he can also knock me out of that. That happened with the fucking Parade Master. I tried to use a Fable Art and he just knocked me out of it. It's like, oh, okay. I'd rather hang on to it to do damage during the second phase. This rapier has like a perfect parry art.
Cursed puppet! Back again!
And I don't know how to use it. Also, I wish there was like an actual stagger gauge, instead of you just having to guess. Like, at least in Sekiro, you can play around the stagger gauge. In this, it's just like, well, they'll stagger one day. Don't know when that day is.
It's destroyed for sure. Devil puppet, no.
Yeah, so far the, like, mini-boss big guys and the actual bosses, hate them. Haven't enjoyed a single one so far. Because of all these mechanics. Because at least in Sekiro, the perfect parry window isn't, like, fucking frame-perfect precise. And you can also just kind of, like, spam the button and maybe you'll hit some of them. Can't do that here.
Are you a dream or a nightmare? Stop showing up already. I'll kill you both, then string you up on the bridge.
Please do the thing. What happened there?
I'll kill you both, then string you up on the bridge.
I don't like how bosses repeat their dialogue.
I demanded the truth. Now I feel bad for my comrade.
Go back to Hotline Miami. Oh shit, I did a murder. Hello, Papa.
Finally, we meet. Son, it's a dream come true. Seeing you like this. I understand why some people despise me. I invented the puppets after all. I should take responsibility as their maker. But in order for me to do that, I need to take care of the puppets at City Hall. Won't you help me, son? Take this. You'll find it most useful.
All sorts of things. Enigma assembly tool.
I want to hear all about your experiences, but now isn't a good time.
Why is he talking like G-Man?
Use the Stalker's key to open the bridge door. Then get rid of the frenzied puppets that have seized City Hall. We'll catch up at Hotel Krat when you're done. I want to hear all about...
Speaking of G-Man, Liam Triforce just put out a Black Mesa retrospective video, and it was a lot of fun. And I kind of want to play Black Mesa now. Oh, I have a shock thingy. I guess I could have used that. I have more moonstone, I have more of those. Enigma assembly tool. Oh, we can do that now. Through stargazers and Eugenie. When dealing with a non-human enemy, it was necessary to do away with common sense. In the workshop, and the stalkers assembled various blades and handles, focusing on making the greatest weapons. And now I can wear this idiot's outfit. Geppetto's VA is also Margaret Morgott. Oh! Yeah, I remember Iron Pineapple saying that there was some really good voice talent in this game. So that's cool. It reeks of brutal violence. The madman who was now terminally ill no longer feared puppets or the petrification disease. He simply wanted to know the truth, the reason for his colleagues' bloodshed. Okay, I kind of love this, though. It is the mask of one blindly seeking the truth. The madman wanted to find the real truth. Blinded by his stubbornness, he failed to see the approach of death. Hold on, I gotta send this to Eris real quick. I'm the donkey now. Welcome back, clever one. I don't mean to be rude, but what the hell are you wearing? The skin of my fallen enemies? What of it?
So, about that weapon assembly tool you were talking about. If you find any more weapons, let's try using them here.
Cheap. Weapon assemble. So from what Pineapple said, this mechanic is super cool, but also kind of hard to utilize because a lot of things can't be combined without totally nuking their stats. And also, the boss weapons are just way better than anything you can assemble anyway. So, they would have to rebalance this to make it, like, worth using. But for now... So what happens if I... Oh, and you get the stat scaling of that handle, too. I never use guard parry. Like, ever. So... Does this give me the move? Wait, which one affects moveset? Is it the handle or the blade? Is it just auto-equip, or do I have to... No. How does this work? Oh, I just didn't confirm it, that was all. There we go. Oh, and it consumes them. Whoops. Oh well. I know where I can get it back. Okay, so it is the handle, it is the moveset. Oh, it's so much faster now, though. Oh, you just disassemble it and you get them back? Oh, they're just here. I see. Wait. I want to see something. Does this do stabbing attacks with a weapon that very much isn't supposed to do stabbing attack? It does. That's so silly. If a blade says slash with down arrows, putting it on a handle that does slash attacks will make it take a hit to its damage. Oh, so does this do less damage? Hold on, I need to see it in action. Oh yeah, that doesn't do much of anything anymore. I think that's another thing Pineapple was complaining about, is that it's not, like, really clear. It's not clearly conveyed. God! Aw. I love how fast this is, though. Did you just parry me? Oh, I gained a, pulse charge. Oh, I broke his weapon. Well, I guess I'll go back to this then. Slash stab weapon types actually mattering like that is something you had to be told, not something you found in game. Yeah, that's what he was complaining about too. Like, it has all the other arrows colored. So can you turn... Yeah, like everything else is colored, but these are not colored when they go in either direction. So I got all excited, but no, it had down arrow, so I was actually losing a shit ton of damage. Good to know. Can you get up arrows on that? If you combine, like, a blade and handle that are super compatible, do you get up arrows? Can you crank your damage that way? Because I agree with Pineapple in that it should be like Tears of the Kingdom, where they should just allow players to do whatever the fuck they want and make the dumbest, craziest Like, if you want to put a hammer on your rapier handle, fucking go for it. Just go nuts. Because that's more fun. Also, I want to see something really quick. I didn't really use this in combat. I mean, I like that. I like it better than the grapple hook, not gonna lie. I like never remember to use it, but it's cool. Ow. Its range is so short though. And I only get 4 uses. I want to try... It ain't fancy, but it does the job. I want to try it on big guys that I struggle with. Because even if I could just, like, knock them out of animations, that'd be nice. I feel like this one, once you get all these, like, upgrades, would be a lot more useful. Oh yeah, this Legion arm cannot be modified, but for now, like, just the string on its own isn't all that great. Yeah, I like the punchy arm. Punchy arm hit hard. Sometimes you just need to punch a bitch. I don't make the rules. Donkey noises.
I'll use my power to help you.
That's a fun noise.
I know my way around a weapon.
Okay, that's just showing that the option itself is new. I don't have any cranks, so I can't crank that soldier boy. Yeah, make my rapier better, please. Is it 3 for level 3? 4? 1, 2, and 4. That's still not as highway robbery as it is in Souls 3, so I'm not too upset, but why not just 1, 2, 3? Like in Souls 2, come on. I'm still pissed off about how Souls 3 does it. What was it, like 2 for the first upgrade, then 4, then 6? Something like that. It's just too much. It's too much fucking Titanite. And I'm assuming plus 10 is still the highest.
Welcome to Hotel Krat. The Stalkers are Krat's vigilantes. There are 2 groups of them, the Bastards and the Sweepers. The Bastards are an organization of guards for the Alchemists and the Workshop. Motto, honor or nothing. The Sweepers are an organization of guards for the old families of Krat. Motto, we always repay what is owed. Historically, the relationship between the 2 groups has been turbulent. but most were killed in the puppet's full-scale attack.
Oh.
That is what little I know beyond the hotel walls. May I serve you in some other way?
They're all fucking dead. Cool. That doesn't say anymore. I think Bastard's the one I chose. Whichever one was the Dex build, I've already forgotten.
People have no idea, so many thanks for keeping me company.
Oh, was this here before?
That book reminds me. Have you ever heard the fairy tale about a mischievous wooden puppet? All of Krot knows the story. All because of someone who loved that story more than anyone else. But this is strange. I do not recall. Who exactly was that someone?
Who voices Gemini? Just say how much I need for the next. Oh yeah, required 1,300 basically. I have 700 on hand. Pop one of these, and pop one of these.
I'll use my power.
Pop. 20 decks. What is that thing on the bottom? Current ergo. What is that? Is it like how much I've invested in levels? Wait, really? Tora from Xenoblade 2? That's how many pocket souls you have in your inventory that you haven't popped. Oh. That's cool. It doesn't count the boss one, though. It doesn't want to entice you with that big number. Alright. Let's go save a baby, maybe. Let's go save a dead baby. Trinity. King of Riddles? What? The Riddler is here? And also the Luminary in DQ11? Ah yes, all of his grunts. I mean, it is still a voice, it's just funny. Why are you impossible to get behind? Wow, it looks so much more intimidating now. Yes, walk into the electric field. Whoa. Wow, they drop these resistance pustules, wow, ampules all over the place. I feel like I should just use them. Although the last two bosses have been non-elemental, so... Come here, dog. Come here, dog. Come here, dog. I kind of want to just see what shock does. I need to take off my shock resisting core. The Luminary, Tricky Devil, Abominable Showman, Baza, and Kalasmas. Holy shit. The hero also voiced the final villain at the end of the game? Cool. Oh my god, Tricky Devil's like the first mini-boss, like super early on. I think it's just you and Eric at that point, when you fight the Tricky Devil. Ow. Do you ever get an upgrade that increases the amount that the pulse charge heals? What was that? Because that's the only reason I'm not upgrading my health right now, is because there's no real reason to. You do? Okay. I figured, because that's a standard in these games, but this is also the longest I've ever had to wait for that upgrade in a Souls game. Like, you usually get at least one pretty early. I see you. Oh, is this what the petrification disease does? Holy shit. People turning into trees. Are they just dead, or are they like zombified? Do we have to fight them eventually? Don't answer that question. I'm just speculating out loud. Was that fragment there the whole time and I just walked past it? Or did I kill something there and then walk past it? I hear fire. I think I'll feel a lot better once I get, like, the skill tree option. Oh, is that a big guy? That's a big guy. Also, I died to the first big guy in the tutorial area 3 goddamn times. And I was like, it's gonna be one of these games. Mr. Venigni's ambition to make a jolly police mascot puppet for City Hall ended in failure. His passion to make a trustworthy friend for the citizens had a strong officer who overpowers criminals was in the right place, but turned out to be excessive. The new police officer puppet's overcharged storage battery exceeded its capacity, causing chain explosions, malfunctions, and serious body damage. The city council recommended disposing of the puppet on the grounds that its appearance intimidates visitors, but Mr. Vigny and the taxpayers protested, halting the council's plan in its tracks. The puppet still lies abandoned behind City Hall to this day while the lawsuit is ongoing. Uh-oh. The interesting thing is, even when the puppet is unattended, it performs a number of its mascot roles. It is especially popular with kids, and it even appears to react and respond to the playing of children. However, it has led to more slum children entering City Hall and causing inconvenience to visitors. The City Council is considering exhibiting the puppet only occasionally as a means to restrict entry. What's going on here? Will you be my friend? Everyone is gone and I'm all alone now. Ah! I just got drop kicked. I'm gonna blow up! Yeah, I like the punchy arm. I like it a lot.
Oh no. No survivors here. What do we do? Just give her that baby puppet?
Or we could lie. I don't know about what, but it's the name of the game, so like... Aw, fucker. Man, the enemy learned how to block, and now I'm upset. Oh, they put up their guard real quick. Ow. I'm glad it doesn't consume your Legion meter until you actually get the attack off. If you're interrupted, it doesn't use up any of your energy. That's nice. Puppet Destroyer's Amulet. What does that do? Increases damage inflicted on puppets. That feels like most of the game. So, an amulet that could be equipped on a puppet. Information, yeah. Crush, crush, crush. The executioner puppet didn't know the reason or significance, but carried out his role. Yeah, that seems like a no-brainer. More damage against the things we'll be fighting 90% of the time? Sure. It's probably something dumb like 5%, but I'll still take it. Spectre? Oh. Already? I just fought a boss. Does the boss happen the moment I open this door, or do I get a Stargazer? I don't have that much to lose. Whoa. I have a feeling he does shock damage. Oh my god, it's the one shock beast from Bloodborne. Oh, they all talk. That's so hard to perfect block. Good start. I read that the it'd probably be quicker just to take the other warp. I read that the specters use the boss weapon from that boss, so you can get a little demo of what you're in for. Oh yeah, there's the. I love that. Oh, and then the little circle shows you which one you're currently at. This isn't what I want. I just want to run through the rooftops, I think. gun is useless. It's like these devs actually want you to complete side quests. Like, I assume there's gonna be nice shit.
You found her, kind one. I could sense her from miles away. Oh, my sweet Elena.
Elena.
Please let me hold her.
Yeah, sure, here you go.
There, my baby. I've missed you so much. What do you think? Isn't my baby adorable?
Is that really a lie?
That's right, kind one. You've granted me my only wish.
Like, you're just going along with her.
My sweet Elena. We're going to be happy now. Thank you so much, kind one. Please accept my heartfelt gratitude.
Their springs are reacting. I got a record. Thanks, lady. Was that it? Was it just the record? Ah! He didn't stagger that time. I actually had to contemplate for a second. Would it be quicker to wait for the elevator or cross the bridge? Okay, now to spend the next hour on another boss. What's my next level up? I kind of want to go do that real quick. Oh, that guy respawned. So far, all of this was in the demo. The demo went from the start of the game until after this boss. That is a beefy demo, holy shit. Dragon Quest XI still has the beefiest demo I have ever fucking seen, though. That demo took me 11 hours. Granted, I was playing it like I do. Very slowly and thoroughly exploring every area, but still. That demo was the whole first bit, and then getting tossed in the dungeon with Eric, and then escaping, and then going to the second region with him, and then meeting the twins, and then doing their dungeon, and then recruiting them, and then when you got to the checkpoint leading to the desert, that's when the demo ended. The demo ends like 20 minutes before you meet Sylvando. It's tragic, but I can't think of any greater incentive to getting the full game. You get to meet Sylvando in all his glory. But yeah, that's a hell of a run back. I don't like that. Ah! God, that's so fast. No idea when it's gonna come down. Ah. And then we make the run again. And I have to claw the whole way there. What? That's so fucking hard to block. Ah. Also, I feel like the basic swipe shouldn't do that much damage. I can't block that! Oh, it tells you where to stand. Just noticed that. There's a third hit! Oh my god. The combos. threat. Are there any enemies this early that can drop Moonstone? Because I feel like I'm so close. I just need one more for one more upgrade. It wouldn't make a huge difference, but it would help. Whoa, that was lucky. Fuck, that attack is so slow, I hate it. Ah! What? Oh, that's a grab attack. Finished off by the most basic little swipe. That's apparently a power attack now. Don't you dare. I can't afford to lose any health before going into this. Ah. That was such an awkward timing, I hate it. That's the grab. I don't like how it has basically the same animation as his right-handed, this. He just kind of like charges it up for a little longer. Fuck me. Homing grab attacks, my fucking kryptonite in Souls games. I keep wanting to do a thing in Phase 2, but there's like never any time to do it, because this is one of those games where bosses never stop attacking. Fuck! I hate that attack. No! I got hit by it again. Oh, fuck's sake, every time! I'm never ready for it. It's not until his hand's coming down that I realize what's happening. Like, that's what I expect. Not this time, bitch. Ah. No! I got cheated! And that's why I fucking hate that mechanic. Because all a boss has to do is decide to go, no. But actually, I dodged the final hit, fuck you. Twice! He dodged my art and he dodged my fucking heavy attack. Just LOL, fuck you. No stagger. Also, wow, his stagger, invisible stagger meter is massive in that second phase. He just never staggers. I'm never gonna block that attack. That's the grab. Fuck. Oh, does he like bite you at the end? Fuck that attack. That's the grab! The fuck out of here. That was a throwaway attempt. I was only continuing that attempt to build fucking fairy tale meter for the next fight. And then I did it. So that's cool. I don't agree with all of these game mechanics, but fuck is it satisfying to master these boss fights. Jesus. Friend. Faded whistle. No one do I get malcontent. I need more water. I'm out of water. I'm shaking. My hand is shaking. This game almost has Sekiro levels of learning enemy timing. Is the most important thing? I'd say more than Sekiro. Again, in Sekiro, you can kind of just spam this, and you'll perfect parry some of them, but you'll absolutely guard all of them. In this game, the perfect parry window is super tiny, and not only that, but you take chip damage through every block. Which I guess is a thing in Sekiro if you use the, if you go charmless, but... Otherwise, it's not. Hold on, I got many things. What all did I just get? Broken Heroes, ergo, another 5,000. The Watchman contorted and broke from the adult's desires. However, he never forgot the children who considered them their friend. Aww. Aw, that was him making the friend the friend messages. There we go, I can speak. That's cute. Got another quartz. Legion arm core part. Overcharged storage battery. Legion arm with immense power that can be crafted. Ooh, does this get any electric damage? Storage battery, it swelled. And back it bent horribly. It became an angry judge and swept through. Okay. Core. Key part that can activate the P organ. Allows quartz to be equipped. Is the quintessence of the brilliant craftsman Geppetto's puppet skills. Rare parts are necessary to develop a device like that. Small wooden officer puppet. Winter, abandoned by the adults, the children let go of their childhood to survive. Spring, the broken police puppet accompanied the children's whistles and restored the children's laughter. Summer, the children made Murphy by carving wood and painting him with stolen paint. Fall, Murphy, who received Murphy as a gift and never let go of it. Oh, is this for that kid? Faded whistle. It's been worn smooth from use. The children blew the whistle for their friends. He may have been discarded as a failure, but in those moments at least, he was the children's police officer. Don't you try to be cute and wholesome, game. After what you made me go through. Also, I specifically gained a pulse charge after killing that human dude, and that makes me... that makes me wonder if that's gonna be a trend. I don't know why I'm looking around the boss arena. Is that how we get more heals? Do we absorb human essence by slaughtering them? This really is just Bloodborne. Viniki's Guide. Dear citizens of Krat, the factory has been occupied by the puppets. That's a sentence. Whatever the cause, Venigi Company is responsible for it. I, Lorenzini Venigni, am going alone to stop those devils. The factory is very dangerous now. Stay out of it and keep safe. The rest I'll leave to Mr. Geppetto, whom I trust more than anyone. God save us all. Regards. Oh, hey WD-40. Haven't seen you in a while. What's up?
Whew, I think we're done here, pal. Back to the hotel.
Dylan is playing critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV Online. Oh, you need the key. I thought that said you used key and then nothing happened, and I was very confused. I need Dad's permission. I need Adam's permission before we can go any further. I want to try oh, I don't have it yet. Never mind. Hang on. Hang on. I have side quest, child. We gotta go do this first. Did you just get here, WD-40? Did you miss that fight? Because holy shit. I can three-shot these guys now, cool. You just got here? Oh man, you missed a hell of a boss fight. Ow. Why is there a cat here? Also, can we survive this fall? Yes, we can. Oh my god. We're bursting out of the walls like Resident Evil does. Hey, kid.
If only we could play together like we used to. Murphy, I miss you.
Oh, this is not...
If only we... Murphy.
Who do I give this to? I think he wants the actual Murphy, who's kind of dead. he kind of exploded. I don't think there's anything left of that Murphy. I stole his heart. I'm gonna slap it on my arm. Hey, do you want this?
For your information, I didn't...
I don't believe you. I could buy this. Cleaning your room, putting some fake sticky wallpaper to your desk, dusting out your PC. I texted my sister, but she never got back to me. I guess I could take the donkey helmet off. There we go. There, that's what we're supposed to look like.
You saved Geppetto. Wonderful. He is on the second floor. He can hardly wait to see you.
Wow, cool park you got there. Come here for a sec, would you? I picked up traces of high-powered energy originating far away. That's one mystery solved. Why don't we make a Legion arm with it? Mr. Vanini is the expert when it comes to Legion arms, but I'm pretty sure I can make one.
Ah, it's a silent G,
The
I see.
puppets get fried easily by electricity. If you use an electric Legion arm, it'll make your life easier.
Fulminous. Holds powerful electricity. It has no technique scaling. It accumulates electric blitz and discharges an electric shock. Lightning has been interpreted as God's authority and fury since ancient times. What is this, Dragon Quest? Now God's fury descends to the earth and is being used to destroy steel monsters. New arm just dropped. Oh, this thing is real big. Wow. And that just gives me more electric damage. Oof. I kind of like this thing. And then... Okay, so this is also super close range. guess I'll have to see how it performs on an actual enemy, but...
You're going to He's the richest man in Krat. A little eccentric, maybe, but a good person. I heard he went to shut the factory down. I hope he's safe. I wouldn't want to lose my best customer. I know my way around.
Oh, you lose all scaling with advance, I see. Oh, I didn't... every time. You have to confirm it. It's so small! Feels kind of legit. I get 2 buffs. 1300 damage in 5 hits. No, the electricity buff lasts a long time. Alright, what about unbuffed? 800 damage. And what about my weapon? I wanna test this thing out. Slightly heavy. All right, so I can't have both of them. But yeah, I wanna use this. I wanna see if we can make anything happen with this. I am intrigued. I wanna smack some dudes over the head with fucking Mjolnir. Oh yeah, we got all record. Oh, it even shows the detail on it too. Look at that.
Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I be of service?
This sounds like something you would hear in like Transistor.
That sounds very dangerous. Geppetto usually isn't so reckless. The pain of his grief may be clouding his judgment. I shouldn't have said that. You and Geppetto are always welcome at this hotel. Geppetto's room is on the 2nd floor. You can stop by whenever you like.
I hope this isn't DMCA. I guess we'll find out tomorrow when I upload this. Oh, 2nd floor. Here I am just leaving. Ah, the locked door, of course. Damn, you got a big room. Oh. Cool electric chair, Dad.
Ah, you've returned. Forgive a sentimental father for worrying about his son. Always remember that you're precious to me. Even when I ask you to do something dangerous. Speaking of which, there's a factory just beyond the Glaceon Boulevard. It's packed with countless puppets. My friend, the inventor Vinini, went to stop them, but he never came back. Please, go save him and shut down the factory. P organs are the source of your powers. Collect quartz to get the strength you need.
Porgans. Yo, is that my clockwork heart?
Remember, the hotel is the last safe place in Krat. It's our only refuge in a city full of perils. It'll be extremely dangerous if anyone has ill intentions. Be careful who you tell about this place, especially if they're stalkers or alchemists. Be wary of dangerous people, and always be a good boy to me.
Oh no. In the original Korean, it was called the P engine, and P is the Korean word for blood. Is it P or pi? So the blood engine. I'm gonna call it that because that's metal as hell. I love that. Is this like Bloodborne, where there's certain NPCs that you bring to the cathedral and they kill everyone? And then it's like, guess you're not doing those side quests. Oops. Use the Porgan slots to activate your character's latent abilities. My springs are reacting. What did I do? I'm not allowed to like music, apparently. Equip quartz on the Porgan to obtain its corresponding effect. If you equip quartz in each of the slots in a single group, you can gain the group's synergy effect. Each time the synergy effects of two groups are activated, the next step is unlocked. You can get a greater variety of effects as you take your Porgan to higher phases. Listening to a record all the way through for the first time gets you humanity. Oh my god, it's the sphere grid, except not as complicated. Increase pulse cells, ooh. I just want to... Link dodge enables another dodge in the middle of a dodge motion. That doesn't sound super necessary. I would have to see that in action. Add fable slots. I just want to... Increase staggerable window. Ooh. Yeah, I want to see... Oh, what the hell? Enhances the stagger attack of charge attacks. Enhances the attack of fatal attacks. That sounds incredibly necessary. The attack of fable arts. Enemy stagger duration. Okay, so like this is just way you could choose during phase 1. Enhances guard regain recovery when attacking. That sounds good for me. Enhances discharge pulse cell charging upon a fatal attack. Enhance it. Okay, it's just... Okay, yeah, I get it. It just took me a second. Lowers the damage received when pulse cells are discharged. Huh. Every quartz gets you 1 buff. Stick 2 buffs into a slot to get the buff you stick them into. Lowest damage when dodging. That's specific. Charge Legion when eliminating an enemy. Ooh! That's cool, because so far there hasn't been any way to get your Legion meter back. Lowers the stamina of charge attacks. Charges Fable when a perfect guard is successful. That also feels necessary. Increases the grinder's weapon durability and recovery speed. That doesn't feel as necessary. Enhances the charge effect. Increases the amount of Ergo gain from eliminating enemies. Yes, please. Increases the possession limit for consumables. And for throwing objects. Yo, Silver Serpent Ring. Can you freely respec this? Because I don't know... Oh my god, just let me... I don't know how useful the link dodge actually is. I just want to see it. Like, I'll have to feel that to see if it's any good. Also, hold on. Stop. You do get to respec eventually, but not for a while. Change shape. Oh. And then it just kicks you out. See, none of this sounds all that useful. That sounds good. That sounds real good. I guess that's useful in a boss fight. But for general exploration, that'd be really good. I kinda just want... So do I not get Link Dodge until I fill both slots? Is that how this works? You have to fill both slots to get it. Okay. And this is what I was wondering about. You cannot equip multiple cords from the same type. Gotcha. Is that only on that? Or is that... Ah, crafty fuckers. They thought of that. Okay. Fair enough. In that case, do I want attack up or do I want... the Perfect Guard Fable up? Because that also sounds very, very good. You have to activate 2 nodes on phase 1 to unlock phase 2 and so on. So I imagine there probably won't be enough quartz to get everything here, but you could probably get like a good amount of stuff. I feel like beefing up fatal attacks. I'm indecisive, help. That's like quintessential to killing bosses too, so give me that. And now I can like dodge. I can't even select it, so you're just locked in once you do that. Alright. So yeah, this one I don't think I'm gonna bother with. That doesn't sound super amazing. Why is it so fucking hard? And this just gives you one extra cell, which I mean... do I want more healing or do I want more Fable? Alright, cool.
You can get from City Hall to the factory with the key I just gave you. Vanini gave me that key, and now he's missing. Rescue him if you can.
Okay, but where's Luigi?
The city of Krat. It's probably not how you remember it, eh?
Hey,
Ask
Luigi?
me any questions, and I'll fill in the gaps.
Yes, Father, give me the lore.
Vanini works as the puppet's main base. It's a factory where they manufacture more of themselves. Vanini himself went to stop them, but I'm worried. He's an industrialist, not a fighter. Rescue Vanini and shut down his factory. That will deny the puppets their reinforcements. The cathedral is famous for its wise and kind Archbishop, Andreas. He offers sanctuary to countless refugees there. The thing is, I've lost touch with him. Perhaps no news is good news, but I'm a suspicious sort. And if the puppets push towards the cathedral, it could be devastating. Go save the Archbishop and the refugees before it's too late.
Well, one thing at a time, Dad.
I don't know what's happening in the Malam district. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood seized the neighborhood. And that's all I know. It was always a run-down neighborhood, but it's descended into anarchy, or worse. I'm hearing rumors of monsters rampaging through the district. Those poor people. They need your help, son.
I really hope that this is like Bloodborne in the sense that it goes full, like, Eldritch Horrors by the end.
Rosa Isabel Street is a stronghold of the puppets. It's a hunting ground where the most dangerous puppets roam. I believe it's the epicenter of the puppet frenzy. After all, I detected the strongest wave of ergo there. Especially for someone as precious as you. It's a perilous place. And when you walk a dangerous path, my son, it's best to take it one step at a time.
Cool. I like how those are there just so you can get down quicker.
Now that we have a moment to talk, you must understand. The city is on its deathbed. The petrification disease spreads too fast, and the puppets rampage everywhere. Nobody knows what caused the disaster. Everyone in Krat is just trying to survive. That's why I found you. Our only hope, Geppetto's puppet. We're both unique. I am able to wield the power of ergo. Power I used to call on you. That's all I can say for now. Please, save Krat.
Or what's left of it, anyway.
I'll use my power to help.
So hey, hear me out.
know my way around a weapon. Mr. Benini is the richest man in Krat. His company manufactures most of Krat's exports. He's, peculiar, but a good-hearted man. Even though he's rich, he treats every employee with respect. I heard he went to shut the factory down. I hope he's safe. I wouldn't want to lose my best customer. I know my way.
Do I have any... No.
People have no idea so many. Thanks for keeping.
Welcome to Hotel Krat.
Still can't do anything with these boss souls, huh? What do I do with this whistle? Who do I take that to? Oh, I have to use it. I have to physically use it. Foggy day. Huh. The day phase has changed. Ow! I kinda like this thing. Dare. I don't know about the hand, but I like the weapon. It sounds like a shotgun going off. Whoop. Do that. Oh yeah.
Hey, that sound. Is that you, Murphy?
Oh yeah, it's me.
I know that whistle. It must be Murphy. Thanks for coming by. I want to play, but I feel too sick. I don't think I can. I miss Zach and Sophie and Eric. I wish we could all play.
Rainbow Ergo fragment. Did he just die in front of us? Oh, radiant, not rainbow. Or was it rainbow? No. Clang, clang, clang. I think Arcane is the only build I never did in Bloodborne. Because all the cool Arcane stuff is like super late game. You can't do a whole lot with it early on. You have like the Tonitrus and that's it. Hold on. Fuck. I mean, it hits hard. Which makes me question how AR is calculated in this game, because this says... Yeah, like 55 more damage, but it does way less. I don't... I don't understand. Puppets are especially weak to electric. Gotcha. I guess they're all robots. I imagine fire's better for humans. I mean, have you ever been electric shocked before? That shit sucks. We're like 80% water. Workshop Union entrance. Foggy day.
Here it is. Vanini Works. Everything you see here belongs to Vanini, the classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor in Krat. Just asking. Not just puppets. Almost every machine and tram in Krat is supplied from here. You gotta be curious about the guy. What kind of person is he? If you can find him. That is, if he's still kicking.
I'm listening, I swear. Is that a little girl puppet? Ah! I don't have a ton of time, I just wanted to take a peek into this area. Ah, heck. Large boy. Ow! Speaking of fire damage. Nope. I didn't mean to use another one. Miracle Cure. Buy the miracle medicine here. The miracle alchemist Clark Shore, also known as Dr. Cure-All, has succeeded in making a cure for the horrible plague that has spread throughout Krat. Made from unicorn horn, blood of a two-headed snake, and boiled down mandrake, Clark Shore has tested it himself and confirmed that it completely cures the plague. The blue plague is not a divine curse. Don't be afraid anymore. Come see Dr. Cure-All, Clark Shore. Prices may vary as it is a limited item. Wait. Let me sharpen my hammer. Good old Monster Hunter logic. Fuck! Little bitch! Let's try it again. Get out of here. Oh. Was this always here? Ow. Man, I can't even tell when this guy's going to punch. So close! I love that. That's my favorite thing about the game. When you beat one of the big guys and they just fucking explode. Special resistance ampule. Shock, break, and disruption. Wait, what's the difference between electric shock and shock? Hey, what do you do? I guess we'll find out later. That backstab is especially savage, considering our weapon. Ow. Fuck. Oh boy. Oh, they can hit each other with that. It doesn't do any damage to them, though. Aww. I pressed the block button. Oh god, all the fuck way back here, because there's no thingy on the other screen. Splat. Yeah, hold on, what do you do? Ugh. I assume that's acid. The big guy is back. I don't like that, no sir. Fucking useless dodge. Oh, the big guy doesn't give up. What? Jesus. Hey, Pepper.
Another fine day in the city of Krog, but I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? Oh. Congratulations! You've been selected from this cast of a little for an exclusive, obtrusive, intrusive transmittal. For me, Arlecchino, the king of all riddles. Now, you know what I'm called, and why I called you, and I want to know your name, but not till we're through. For as soon as I learn that's one riddle burned, and I do love a mystery, don't you? Now, only the living solve riddles, as everyone knows. That's a must. When your city is so full of puppets, it seems are about fit to bust. It's time for the riddle. No more waiting. We thank you for participating.
Ow. Ow. Hey.
My morning, it walks on feet numbering 4. At midday, just 2. No less and no more. It walks on 3 feet when the evening arrives. And if you solve this, then I'll know you're alive. Correct. Fantastic insights, caller. But not everything has to rhyme, you know. I'm not a caricature. I'm the king of riddles. That said, how do we know you didn't just get lucky? Even a stopped clock is right twice a day, and even a puppet can be accidentally correct just by random chance. Still, a promise is a promise. Arlecchino, tell him what he'll get. Thanks, Arlecchino. Caller, your correct answer has earned you a Trinity key. Doors and keys and doors, the subjects of puzzles and riddles galore. My next riddle won't be so simple to crack.
Fighting me.
Arlecchino's the king.
Dead.
Not some riddling cheap jack.
Well, that happened. Probably want food, don't you? Ow! Quit it. Oh my god, the King of Riddles is Don Rodrigo? That's... I don't know how to feel about that. Chain? Chain for what? It's a throwing item. Inflicts strike damage on anyone in the area and spins around enemies that it hits. Huh. Ow! Hey! I'm getting devoured by a kitten. Yes, I'll go mix your food in a minute. I'm almost done. In fact, I'm just going to leave this here. Electric Blitz is effective for subduing puppets. Get out if you're not a stalker. Psst. So yeah, game is good. Very hard, but I knew that going in. Quit it. Look at this whiny little baby. Oh, you can't see anything. It's super dark. She's there, I promise. Yeah, I have to go feed Cat and myself. So, yeah, we'll do more tomorrow. Ow. Thanks for hanging out. I will see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Stay fresh.